Whoa. Okay. If Mitsun should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. We are clearly no match for Mitsun, yet we survived unscathed, but how? It's as Living Way said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what became of Dancred? So quickly was I overcome by Mitsun's benevolence, I saw naught of their altercation. I saw Dancred try striking at her. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Do not hesitate to make the most of the provisions node. There's no telling what you might run into out there, or if anything we have to offer might help, but I'd personally rather brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one. Whoa. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Dancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Don't hesitate to make most of the... Okay, that's the same. So we go this way. Whoa. Are these dragons? Stellar dragon? I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone, like there's another presence with us? Something dark and mournful. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. What is this that we're stepping on? There is a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort. Partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Mitsun led us to believe. What was this, I wonder? Runes? But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Be careful, Haru. I cannot shake the feeling we're being watched. Gods, you don't think there are ghosts here, do you? I mean, we are in Mition's nest. Wouldn't that mean she'd be able to watch us? I don't know. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. A pattern? Oh, thank you, King Hiatus, for the follow. By the way, welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. These patterns? Eh? Or those up top? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely some time in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it's caused to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Up top? Over here? Oh! He's all the way out here! Okay. Wow. Okay, now I gotta do this. Look at how pretty it looks though. Holy smokes. Okay. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the lights from the ship, all is shrouded in the darkness. If Doncred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Were you able to find anything? Nope, not at all. As I feared, and still no trace of Doncred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawn close, then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Is it the dynamis in the air? I felt it too when I was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh, they don't see it? Before we jump to any conclusion, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a far stretch of terrain from the shipport's side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Haru, a word before we join the others. Eh? Does Estinian sense it? It can't just be us who sees it, right? They're not talking about the dragons, right? Mr. Stellar Dragon. Okay. There's a lot of dragons in this place. It's really weird. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Yeah. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Megadsme and mine with Inhog is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Etheres? Bah! Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death in anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Something happened that caused them to flee? To flee the place? It was said that this was one of the, like, a dying star, right? So is it possible that this was the home that they hailed from? Over here? Surely mine eyes deceive me, that this cannot be possible. Dragons, 'tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Oh, you can see the light ones? I'm assuming? It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Look there. Are those ghosts, do you think?
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What did you do to Thancred? What the fuck? Eh? What?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
What? Huh? Eh?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Oh man.
That wish
Yeesh.
proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
You.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
No fucking shot.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Did we really lose him? No way! No way. No way! Stefano, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Hope you all enjoy me suffering through MSQ knowing that Dunkirk is fucking gone. What the fuck? Bruh. I can't. What is this game? What is this game? Ah. Okay, here we go. He can't really be gone, can he? Meteon herself said his soul persists, that he is the reason we're still breathing. If so, then maybe... My aim was true, I had her. How are we to defeat... Excuse me. How are we to defeat an enemy we cannot attack? It's hard to believe Dunkirk was able to overcome Meteon's will. Yet here we are, would that the price for his victory had not been so high. I understand now why the Lockbroods were surprised to find this environment could sustain life. There, but for Dunkirk's sacrifice. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule, that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. So... Oh... Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of his realm, and that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Haru, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadows and shades from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Sepsis, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. I pray thee leave us in our silence to break it serves only to mark time's passage. We shall not suffer a reminder of its flows. Sivna, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate the support. To dwell on the past you did not. Our desires meant little to our destiny, and less now. Yet regrets find me nevertheless. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Middle monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never have we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Each and every time I hear about how they just want oblivion, I'm just reminded of the lyrics to Return to Oblivion, where they say the soul yearns for oblivion. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ere the metal came, my kin were many and splendid. Elegant whims, like unto ripples on the water, whims possessed of limbs so powerful as to rend the land in twain. Whims I have long since forgotten, faces lost to the tides of time. Drink not of this spring, tainted are its waters, and thy dainty from form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Can we stand in it then? Oh, we can't. Can I attune it? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. I can attune. Before I forget. Okay. Oh, this one's up here. Are we able to talk to these? Or are these the same? I think those are the same. We went a full circle. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure I did. This one is different. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnor, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain here. Hi, Serena. People are flying. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. This way, okay. Are these eggs? Oh, that sounds so gross. What are we stepping in? Oh my god. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on theories. The guardsman's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh. A murky liquid has formed inside this eggshell. The noxious floater is indicative of contamination. You can see the baby dragon too, bro. Bruh. The poor guy. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Aww. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all eggs had been ruined. If the dragon net was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for the matter. We should look for them. You start toward the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Oh, is it the one that we saw? No, probably not. Wait! Wait. Hold on. I know this is not ideal, but I just wanted to take a closer look at it because it's a malformed dragon. I don't want to kill it. Do I really have to kill this? Did I really have to do that? What? What the? The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Oh, I see. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Yeah. Damn, tonight is just a night of people wanting to interrupt me. What the heck? Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. Imperious soil replete. With aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch and merge us, abominations, we shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is Dame, but there's another star. everybody here. Every being here don't have any hopes. They can't, because all they've seen are things that cause them to continue to lose hope, huh? They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The silver reward for senseless bloodshed. I pain, I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we learned. Come. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. I chanced to gain audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales as much the same as those you heard. We would hear what the dragons have to share with you. Even if it's no different from what they told Urianger, it would have value. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Haru, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. There's no small amounts of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it's never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lopperids to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chose a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise ruled Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke by but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will far better. Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Him? Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Cenas? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, we're further up. Okay, okay. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. He's a pretty mount. Oh, goodbye. Good evening, sir.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yo, let's go.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still, as stone, we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean awaits us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Holy smokes! Retire of turmoil. The little tarnished crimson stone. Your misery, your shame, too much to bear. Release us from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Bruh, Estinian too? Are you kidding me?
No! Not Estinian too!
Damn, we're... What the fuck? and thus away is path.
There's a wind.
Was that Estinian? Oh.
He's opened the way for us.
Oh. Are we going to lose everyone?
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh.
Oh, Alphina.
Not our big brother.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
No, honey. Oh. We literally lost both Thancred and Estinian now. And I am worried. I am so worried. Bruh. When I was oh my god. I'm you know, at this point I end up just staring in disbelief for like pretty much the rest of the game, I guess. I don't know. I'm still in disbelief. Like, bruh, what the fuck? Game? Should we lose our way? Tired of all this pain. I won't be afraid to forge ahead. Thank you for the hydrate and the headphones. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi Red Pearl, welcome in. The wind has stayed. The fog that covered this island and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. As for the beating of mighty wings dot the wind blows, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. Oh, thank you for that, Pants. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No. No, what? It's what had to be done. Okay. Okay. This must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Oh no, are we going to lose everyone? We are, aren't we? I'm not ready for this. Look there, the wind. This is Justinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Forgive me, Haru, but could you go on ahead? I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Oh, honey. Bruh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thanks to him, we're actually able to get around places. Oh. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Of course they have to play Dragon Song. Okay. Okay. The dragons remain trapped within the prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. And we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on for their sake. Ohayo. To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I am up to the task. No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there will be time enough after. We have to keep going, even if Estinian isn't here to see it. I'm sure Alphino wouldn't want to disappoint him. Roads paved. Sacrifice. Not more sacrifices, bro. As the Stola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing on the sand. Okay. Okay, okay. Keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Sand everywhere. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Another seemingly barren world. For Mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve the knowledge in song and eschew the written words entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like has not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Fascinating as the script is, we will glean not from what we cannot decipher. What do you suppose that is over there? What the heck is this? I'm not sure, it's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Oh, this whole structure. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. What are those? Eh? They look like floating souls of some such. Ghostly figure. Yeah, travelers. This is most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I have forgotten an exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. What the? What the? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, is it Aya or Aya? I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable, given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofku Kofkud? Eh? Yes, Kofkud of Ea. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without a voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Jesus fucking Christ. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. The need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter of unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. Inadequate. Adequate? Adequate? Eh? The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any question you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the air, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the air wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me... We're not going to be taken over by these things, right? This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I don't like the sound of this. I do not like where this is going. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. I swear to God, if we get taken over... Dill. Fuck, I'm level 90 now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I now have 2 classes at level 90. I have 2 classes at level 90. F9 and Honokami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Whoa. I like how it clears as we approaches it. It's like a veil, but then it disappears. It's similar to a fog, kind of. Level 90 on 2 classes that I literally picked up like however long ago, specifically just to rush through. And oh my gosh, this is great. This is fun. I'm doing great. It's not even like Nin or Dragoon, which are the 2 classes that I pick up. No, it's the 2 classes that I pick up like pretty much last minute. Holy shit. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of dead, yet the stillness here does suggest the air are, by the large, merely sleeping. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. Well, I am unsettled too. I swear to God, if we somehow get taken over, I'm gonna fight someone. I'm gonna freaking fight someone. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration into its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Even should they elect not to emerge, you need but cast your thoughts to your crystals to communicate with the air within. So we talk to the crystals. Man, this seems awfully familiar, talking to crystals. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Zai Kyung? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Oh, this is water. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Are we able to talk to the others? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Here's half an eye. I suppose there's a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it is nevertheless surprising to see. Okay, that's one. It still is over here. Is it not strange they lack passion to research that which they allegedly desire? If we are fortunate, the air residing in these crystals will shed light on this contradiction. I've tried reaching out to whatever is inside this crystal, but all I can hear is sporadic moaning. Orange and Graha should be around here, right? Should be somewhere around here, right? There's Alphino. Would they be over here? I see Graha. I don't see Orange though. If I heard correctly, the air within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear as coughs called dust? Orange is right here. Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume its resident sleepeth most soundly. Or so I hope. I would hope so too. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce you to Lunacchiii? Deek? And need. These names are so weird for me. Oh my gosh. It's been too long, cough quote. I dare say Saturn 4th has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I haven't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh yeah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as a neighboring system, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity, thus I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No. No, you're not. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal form and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, cough coach, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Oh yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much? Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We dearly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. What could they possibly have here? Elegant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. And of course, I gotta speak with everyone first. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more a ritual. Guys, you guys are literally standing on top of a circle, one circle each. And this is not a ritual. I don't know what it is. April, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem that Aya directly draw upon the ether. Dude, how could you stand on something like this and not go, I'm pretty sure this is a freaking summoning circle. What are we doing here? Is it because we're looking at it like this? But even if looking at it like this, it's like, bruh. You guys are all standing in a circle each. I don't understand. Guys, Guys! Whatever. Aether, they said, but I cannot help but feel a bit nervous. You should feel nervous. This is very sus. This is heckin' sus. If they are thus able to replenish the Aether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't likely to be the cause of their demise. If it is as I suspected, then this so-called feast... Actually, let us see for ourselves. Fear not, we are not likely to come to harm. Really? Really? Okay. You know, if Ishtola thinks so, then I guess there's no harm. I cannot help but feel a rush of excitement when I see your pliable yet steady form. I almost have to resist the urge to open you up and see how it all works. Well, that's not scary. No, be at ease. I would not devolve to such savagery. I may have cast off my body, but I still possess some semblance of a rational mind. For the moment, at least. That's good to know. I guess. I don't... How much Aether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interactions, you see, and none more so than those who affect communications. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is impressive. It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless, like all the rest. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since last I was awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. This facility is where we replenish our Aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. This is a restaurant. Oh my gosh. Now then, would you take your place with your comrades? The space will soon be awash with purest Aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. I guess we just wait here and see what happens. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet Aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, and as meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate Aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amaranth. However appearance may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Oh, I see. So, did you have your fill of Aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your Aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. The animation. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound but draw in substance besides, such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. though we regretfully could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuits of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limits of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but archive this, we believe we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Man, I wish I could relate to that. Oh my gosh. And did you find the answers? You sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at Stone's Pillows, just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia? Stola's not next, is he? Is she? She's... You're not going anywhere, right, Ishtola? Right? 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 To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggle to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. Like her master, Stola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? You may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have they never felt the same frustration? 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Haydn told us, all those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure, and the Ea are among them, as the presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Before we hear the climax of the Ea's tale, mayhap I should speak of... On second thought, it would only be a distraction. We will talk more when the time is right. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Naru, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode. If you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. As long as Urianger explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. There is naught but desert out here. What could Urianger wish to investigate? Go and assist Urianger with his mysterious task. We shall wait for you. Okay. Wonder what we're going to... I wonder what we are going to talk about with Urianger. Does it have something to do with what he sent us from Ishtola, I wonder? Other one? They're just called other ones? Oh shit! Oh shit, they saw me! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! 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 Why are you running so quickly? What the fuck? How are you so fast? Is this water? Oh, it is water. Water, water everywhere. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I haven't noticed it amidst the dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. Or is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there's naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet among the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Mitzion has taken the hearts into herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Mitzion can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the heir of both. So too did I theorize, and upon the assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Mitzion perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Lunacchiii. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encounters beings who strongly desired a sensation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Mitzion did unleash dynamis and usher the dragons and Ea into their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost in ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my words. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith, as I fulfill mine own destiny. Wait! Chotto. If you say my death has come due, how am I to refuse? Wait. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. 'Tis delicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if we must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your convictions through. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Hello, so welcome in. Welcome to Wonderland. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let us be off to Legia. Where would that be? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. When feeling emotional, just eat all the pain away. Food is great. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And the headphones. No. It would seem your star, too, has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exacerbate it? Your companion in front, the one called Ishtola. She seems the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. While you're here already, your comrade said you would be late. We have prepared for our recounting to facilitate comprehension. The information will be simplified to match your primitive minds. Don't mind me. Whoops. Wait, fuck! Wait, no! No!
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Is this where I alt F4? Is this where I alt F4? I wanted to talk to everyone before I continue with the quest. Fuck. Am I allowed to alt F4 real quick? I'm so mad. I actually skipped dialogue. I accidentally clicked onto Ishtola. Okay, nay, fine. Fine. I'll just be sad. Okay.
Very well.
Oh shit.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
I still cannot believe I fucking accidentally clicked on Ishtola. Ah! I'm sorry, this is gonna be on my mind.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Okay.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Guys, I know you guys say no. I know you guys said no. But I really, really, really want to hear out the dialogues of everyone. I really, really want to hear out the dialogues of everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is just gonna be stuck in my mind. I fucking hate it.
To learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Oh my god, I'm so distracted.
This determination was erroneous. We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Wait! Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, I'm actually currently talking to Mama Alicia about this. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just continue with the story because I heard that okay. So, the plan is I'm just going to keep continuing. It's gonna bother the fuck out of me, but I'm just gonna continue, and I'm gonna try to NG plus it later on after I finish the base expansion.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Also, these were not sounding like what I thought they would sound like, not gonna lie. I don't know what I was expecting them to sound like, but it definitely was not this.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to reread so that I can like actually grasp the full understanding of what they're saying. Exactly, was once our pride, monuments of immortality, our greatest invention, became source of suffering.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story.
She sounds so bored. Oh my god.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
You stole a no.
She Engi. She Engi. Please.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true
Oh
value.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Oh no. I do it. Can't do it. I don't. Holy sh.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well.
How can you keep calm at this?
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee.
What?
As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
What?
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Oh, Allison.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Eh?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Bruh. Ah! I'm so mad. I could have at least talked to Rudy Andrew one last time before you fucking upped and left. Ugh. Okay. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Haru. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Victory, lost. Victory and loss? Are you all ready to continue? Then let us make for where the light shone. Estrella and Urianger have opened the way for us. Okay. Thank you for the headphones. Let us, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. 10 and Deza, thank you so much for the resubs of 3 months and 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You won't forgive yourself if you don't. Don't worry, we're fine with it. Oh no, it's okay. As long as there's a such thing as NG plus, I will be fine. I'll be able to, you know, go back and figure out what they said. It's no big deal. I just Wish I was able to talk to Anjay for one last time, you know. There's so many enemies here, bro. Is that a spider? Okay. Some manner of air device. If our friends awaken it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from their arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Whoa. Holy smokes. Level ticketer? Eh? Whoa. This reminding me of Omega. Oh. Meal. Can you guys not touch any of my quest stuff, please? Meal, if possible. I understand you guys like helping out and such, but whenever it comes to like quest objectives, like these mobs that pop up in destinations like this and such, please stay out of the way. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphanoi with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay. Who would be more approachable? There's an ether current. I gotta remember that. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Okay. They were trying to say hello. Did anyone else see that? It's not just me, right? They were trying to say hello. Eh? This thing is called Beta. Level ticketer. Okay, let's try to go around them. Eat the current! Okay. Now we go over here. Okay, steps are over here. Wow, we actually found thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Hello, Bubble. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to replace my cup. Okay. Look, Haru, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown lifeform detected. Assigning genetic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears you have hearing organ. It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Eh? War against what? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Go and try speaking with the other units here. With our combined findings, perhaps I can piece together the states of affairs for the Omnicrons. Oh my god. Look, another Aetheryte. Time to attune. Bzz. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the Elias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the destination Stigma. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Measuring combat capability. Result: negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, travelers. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. I am combat ready! I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. So the Omnicrons were in battles with the dragons. That makes sense. Is that why this place reminds me of Omega? Because wasn't Omega what Godsmere was technically running from? I don't know, I'm probably crazy. Anyway, we finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? A bunch of robots that were readying for war, which is kind of crazy, but you know. It's giving me issues again. Okay. So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Yeah! Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orionji's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orionge said this? During our investigation, before we join you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea long for death, the Omnicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it may be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Okay. Before I continue, I have to go go use the restroom, and I might take more meds. I don't know. My stomach's giving me issues, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My stomach hasn't been liking me lately. No matter what I eat, it's just like, no, this food is bad. I thought changing up the like food would help, but nope, it does not. Okay, I'm ready to move on. Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Thank you for the headphones. Also, hello Tanaka, welcome in. Hi Rug. Hi Zentropy, welcome in. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Dude, I think I've been sitting on my arse a little too long. Because, like, I stood up and I was having trouble walking. Is that how you know you've been sitting for too long? Okay. Rahatia is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Oh my gosh. This is probably why it is advised to not be a potato, guys. Use your legs every now and then at least. Oh my god. No! Oh well. I didn't want to fight you. I just want the current. Wait, will I be able to avoid the other one? Brendan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Winterland. Hope you enjoy this day. Fuck! Okay. There we go. Take the current down. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, Beta. Please do not deceive me. Yeah, move that way. Shoo shoo. Whoa. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. I like how she has to add password. Well, I tried. The glide we suggest is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? That is a good question. We'll find out. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Okay. Hi Fabrico, welcome in. Judging by the size of the Omicrons we've met, I'm reasonably confident the console is controlled via the orb. Password. They try touching and smacking and attuning with the counselor, but there is no response. Damn, we smacked that shit and it didn't want to wake up. Momo. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Hey! I was correct! Pog!
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. Go for it.
Very well. Here I go.
Oh boy. Whoa.
It worked!
Communications Module 1. Connection established.
Whoa.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, Please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its home world. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Yeah. You know, I wonder when Alpha and Omega, when Alpha was staring up at the sky along with Omega, did they see this happening? I'm curious. Rick Morningstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the first, we borrow much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report to your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. You mean the amount of times I was knocked off the platform? I don't think that's something I really wanted anyone to continuously read and reread. Anyway, Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future. If a little worse for the wear, I must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. It's pretty cool, huh? The miniature Omega traveling around with Alpha. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Can you not? Fuck. I can't hop that way. Why? Holy shit! Hi. This is awkward. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hope you all enjoy your stay here in Wonderland. Oh my god! Get off my arse! Get off my arse! Welcome in, raiders, to everyone who's new here. Hello, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Currently, we are trying to chase after Meteon in MSQ, and we have stumbled across something I'm assuming is like a remnants of Omega's home. Pyro, I hope your stream went well. To all the people here, I hope you sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Yeah, thank you so much. Dude is my fly. Wait, that's such an interesting name. What the fuck? Dude, is my fly open? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nat, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Wonderland. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you once again for the raid. Sima, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you guys all enjoy the show. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting their time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Itsuba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. To everyone who got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Hey yo, what's up, cutie? How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm shrimping. Anyway, let us continue and see what this place is about. Yeah. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an Omicron and examine it with left click. Hooded Mouse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Vichan, hello. Welcome. Wait, can you click on... Nope. Omicron is speaking with Alpha now, though you can't hear the conversation. All appears otherwise normal. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Omicron stands dutifully next to a device that is not to suggest unusual behavior. Can we find our friend the sheep? Oh my gosh! I was thinking we would find the shoe bill, but no, we find it in the ambistoma instead. Oh my god. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, axolotls are so cute. That's no Omicron. It's an ambistoma, an especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Oh my god. Wait, that's no shoe bill. We can't see all the way over there either. So I'm assuming it has to be within this area of vision. The Omicron stands unmoving, the very picture of a unit on standby. Oh, okay. We saw you. Is there any other ones around? We saw you. Am I missing one? I'm really blind. Give me a sec. Oh! The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. It's literally just zooming about. Just go. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Over yonder. It's literally just minding his own business. Aha! I see it. Scratching his head. It just scratched his head. Wait. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Do 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 do. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to avoid the monsters. Let me go this way. Voila. Wait, did it go in here or something? Eh? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Nothing nearby save malfunctioning units. Come, the portal awaits. Okay. We go through the portal. Okay. N017. Okay, I know it's like a robot, but like, why does it look so like it has such a sassy pose? Is it just me? It looks like it's like, it looks so freaking sassy with that pose, just like. Anyway. Excuse me. Can we have a moment of your time? What is your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. That's a tree? Oh, quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Oh. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Haru, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Wait, why wouldn't you be? Eh? Eh? You're not here, so you can be in a story. Wait. This third one, though. You're not in my story, so you can be in your own story. That's totally what it's saying, right? But no. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Even if you get your own story, I would like for you to be in mine, too. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Aww. Cute. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errand on Omicron. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. What's up? We're back. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operation unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell us you learned something more useful. There is an oddball. There's always an oddball. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. Philosophical? Philosophical. Blah 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 blah. I can totally pronounce English words, I swear. Also, an Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life is... And it's also the oddball in this whole entire place of Omicrons that don't seem to think for themselves and just do what they're told. Huh, that sounds familiar. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happens. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed so, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say. It is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. Oh my gosh, Alice. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Maru, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the council. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Avino and I will stand by at the council, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt plague Omicron. Hi Mia, welcome in. Oh boy, more running. We're running, climbing. Okay. Oh my gosh, please leave me alone. Gaiety, hello, welcome in. Bzz. It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I Oh, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior. After Alize has casted her spell, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm it with. Okay. that was... An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console using the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? The silence. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Where are we going? Oh, down south. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Hi guys, how you guys doing? A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubt that we may shine the way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Wait, you did? What?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
You guys basically were like, yeah, we no longer want to be humans. We're going to become robots now.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
You know, sometimes whenever I think the mind is transformed into data, I tend to think they probably don't have emotions at all, but I guess they might.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh no, you fucking don't! You fucking... I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game so Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Here we go. Oh my god.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
What the fuck, game?
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Oh my god.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh my god.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Of course.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
The music too. No.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
The music.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends. Full proud of how much we've grown together.
Oh my god.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh my god. You dummy. You dummy. You dummy. You dumb. Stupid. Stupid. Oh my god.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Stupid, stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid. Stop sacrificing. Stupid. I'm sacrificing. Dummy. Let me drink. hydrates. Skip the headphones. Oh my god. That Tado guy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Also, thank you, Troll Gundam for giving gifted to Pyro. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoy your emotes. But you know, whenever you start crying, you feel something stuck in your throat. That's me right now, and it really hurts. I'm so sorry. Lexus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. Holy shit. Thank you. A crystalline path he has paid for us. Miwa, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Forge ahead, yeah. I just need a breather. Thank you, Shira Geek, for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry. No worries. We're gonna keep going. No matter what. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just to start. Oh. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Dicey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you. Fools. All of them. Fools. Oh my god. Fuck. My bad. Sorry. That's real. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, everyone. Okay. Here we go. Amidst the sadness of other continents, there is a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who awaits us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Fuck. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. And look, Haru. I fought to has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Holy shit. Okay. Look up, Haru. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. Well, here is where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way. One sure step at a time. Now more than ever, we must walk as one. Will you go and take Alize's hand? Oh! Oh my god! Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Braha paved this path for us. We're meant to follow it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! Why? Oh my god! Oh my god! That kid was got the right ahead. Ishtola and Urianji betrayed opinions on a esoteric subject. Graham would join in their discussion. Rose chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estiria would be in the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you are needed. And together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. Oh my god. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Oh. Alize. God. The forza is barely visible from up here. Surely we come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Oh my god. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather's alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. are everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We cross an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from Jenny's end. Oh my god. It will be over before we know it. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to break down and cry right now. It's really, really hard. Okay. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever waits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Of the recreative worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... What? Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Holy shit. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like this before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the areas. Okay. Let's see what we find around. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Bearded, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they did not respond. Thank you everyone for the subs and the gift tip, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I should probably hydrate. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups 5 moments ago. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being shallowed by the silence. Let's speak with Alphino. The Isle's edge already, and there only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. Yeah. Imagine the children running around, having fun. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can find Alice first before I talk with the last object. I spotted her somewhere according to one of the texts, but I'm honestly not sure where she was. Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. Okay, now we go back to the bar. I think it was over here. Okay. It's weird how you can only hear the footprints. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with the loose fuel sittings on the counter. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Ready, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? A bunch of abandoned stuff. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Athena and compare what we've learned. Being alone is scary. That's why we kind of wish to accompany the twins for even just a little bit longer. Because I have a feeling that history will repeat itself.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Far too many.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
So I have to know is next. Wow, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Let's...
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
Oh, oh my god. Oh. Promise your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know.
What am I supposed to tell your parents, bro? What the fuck?
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alisaie, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Fuck.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
You know, at least they aren't alone.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Oh my god.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Give me a second, I think I just broke my earphones.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And of course, Answer's playing. What? Holy crap. Earlier in Old Shiloh. No! What happened in Shiloh?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Cryo? Oh no, not Shelly too. Oh no.
Cryo? Are you all right?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
What?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who would it be? It's not Xenos, is it? It's not Xenos, is it? Oh my God. Why do we have to keep going? In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Why do we have to keep going? The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh. Oh. Honey. We have to keep moving forward. We have to.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No way.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh my God.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Oh my God.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Oh.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh my God. Did these not say anything?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
Is this supposed to stay here?
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh no.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Wow.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Oh my god.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Why?
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Holy shit. Mitzion.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Wait.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so
Oh.
much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Oh my god. Wait. Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh my god.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Oh my god.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
There's the snap. Oh. It's the snap. Whoa. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk, and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Everyone, you're all okay. You're all okay. Oh my god. You're okay.
May you ever walk in the light.
Oh my god. They're all okay.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Are you freaking dork?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Okay. You guys are okay.
Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Oh my god.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Oh my god. Tian, we're here to save you. Come with us, Tian.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Snaps.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerhead's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't be that way.
I've had... Oh! So fun! I thoroughly enjoyed our adventures in Elvis. I loved your homelands. Thank you so much. Oh! Oh my god. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. All these flowers. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and first forced to find a way to rise again from what we have come. And in our pain and suffering, we are connected. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in the moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. No need to explain. I had a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I struggled in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more. Emmett Silk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once we return together triumphant, of course. Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheres. Holy smoke, guys! I clicked on the wrong person. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moments of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Let us usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation, one that will give all Etheres cause to raise their voices in celebration. Oh my god. Are you ready, Haru? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Aww. Everyone's going home today, understood? I... Holy shit. The dead end still accessible. Wait, is this a trial? It's a dungeon, right? Seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need to finish what came here to do. Avert the end for Minfilia, for Rain, for all who aspire to live. For the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for a purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. Aww, I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I ever prefer to express my gratitude through action rather than words. My lance is yours. I in return thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limits. Oh. Just so you know, Haru, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who'll need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alpino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. Oh, oh my god. So you better watch out, else you find yourself in my wake. And it's Selkin Hylodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alize's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. Oh. So let us go, Haru, and see this tale to its conclusions. Oh my god. As Alpino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet, ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assume you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarat regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of the creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. Aww. With Emerald gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Thus far, we have encountered creations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteon did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair, and yet at this vista doth proves, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ere we have, and find our way unto victory. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Okay. I honestly don't know who to choose. But we did Tancred, Urianger, and Ishtola last time. Let's go with... I think I might just go with the ones that made me cry the most. Not gonna lie. When they... when they disappeared.
I stand ever ready.
The three that made me cry the most. When they paved my pathway. The twins paving my pathway with all the shadows. Grahatia paving the pathway with his crystal. I think I'm perfectly okay with this team. Okay, here we go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh my god. Little blooper. Holy smokes. Wow.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
How did it continue? It's nowhere safe. Then. Okay. Holy smokes. That is a very scary ability. A bunch of hands just pop up. Oh, I forgot to seashell. There's interactives here, so let's talk to it. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Well, ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Pain. I keep clicking the wrong button. I'm having trouble. I can't see my keyboard. Okay. Will you say anything else? Do we go on?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
By the fire, I say, be gone with you. Asking us to. Oh, these two are both asking us to.
You cannot stop us!
Imagine being almost really sad. Turning into a monster annoying what he became. Feel. There's another seashell here. I gotta remember to break that up. forgotten seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable lands, while seas we thought would shine forever, blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned into squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Okay. Okay. I think
those who lived and festered, those who died.
Okay. I'm not paying much attention right now, and I probably need to watch closely to what's going on. Okay. Wait, is this safe? Okay. Okay, here we go. Take two. Take two.
Those who lived and festered, those who died and decayed.
think I might have got this. It's worth it. There we go. Hey, I got it. Okay. It would have been sad if I died right there.
They had never before taught. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
To avoid them too? What? Wait, get back here. Reached the terminal. Can you reach the terminal?
I may.
Are we... Did they reach it? Did they reach the top? I didn't see. Oh no. I pushed the wrong button. Let's go.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Did we get a shadow? Hold on. Wait. The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Wait, that sounds familiar. fucking shiny button. I don't know. Oh. Wait, that was. Oh. Look at the red part. Okay, okay.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Freaking weapons. Sounds really. They all like lines up. There's another note. Okay, okay. Long forgotten correspondence. We constructed the peacekeeper at the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created now have routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Okay. Okay. Very ironic name.
Oh God!
I am scared. I do not know what this does. Oh, okay. I thought so. Yep. Pause. Wow. Wait. Okay. I think I'm doing okay so far. Not really. I think I'm doing okay so far. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, I'm having trouble trying to keep track of all this. Oh no. Ow. Oh. My life was kind of.
Asked, "What is the point?" There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. But to what cost? Did it? I killed them all. What did it cost? Oh my god. Well, alas, our time is gone.
Father still existed as star without strife.
Release at last. I choose death.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Choosing multiple umbrella. Free us from shackles and mortality. Death delivers on golden wings. Death's sweet release.
If I may?
Only death may we find peace. Ah, we finally we are free.
What his people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I'm back. I long for a release. I beseech you. Meteon is gradually growing a dark cloud. I've noticed that. Or is that just me? It's not just me, right? Just me? Is it just me? Oh my god. Maybe I'm more blind than I thought. Holy shit. There we go. See? She is getting darker! I'm pretty sure she started off as a bluebird. I pointed that out. I pointed that out. Literally at the beginning. It's not just me. Something that we're supposed to kill in the battle too? Okay, we'll figure it out. No, how could they?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Was it really painless? It looked very painful to me. painful to me. Oh my god, fuck. I got hit. Oh shit. Ah. A bit.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, I think I just accidentally stacked on Alize. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Alize. Ah! Love it. I got it! Oh my god. Pug! I didn't die to the last boss. Do you say anything? There we go. I am no stranger to despair. I would not be here with you otherwise. However deep the despair, we cannot give up. I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall. Okay. Circling back around. A calamity of disease or war, I can understand, but paradise? A great dread, nigh beyond description, yet hangeth on. I can never read your quotes fast enough, Oriange. I'm sorry. The air. They attain paradise and yet deprive their unmarked gain. Okay. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. Not at all what I expected. Okay. Before I continue, I really need to use the restroom. I don't know why I didn't go before the dungeon. I'm just dumb. I will quickly be right back. I swear I will try to be as quick as possible. Okay. Bam! I'm back. Was that fast enough? Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Here we go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Whoa.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Holy.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh no.
Alphino!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Tion?
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
We literally just got back together, come on!
Wait!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair. And embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Whoa. Wait. Whoa. my god.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What the fuck? What the What the Xenos? Xenos of all people! Xenos of all people! Oh my...
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
What the fuck? Xenos of all people! Oh my god!
This is your prey.
But it was Xenos! I was right! I'm gonna be honest, I literally heard the sound of his footsteps and I was like, that's Xenos, it has to be Xenos! Oh my god.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Wait. Oh my god. What?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. The final day now accessible. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Guys! Look at the quest name! Look at the quest name! Guys! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Very final trial of Endwalker. We finally made it to the end. And I wanted to choose those who like are very meaningful to me. Those who stuck around and all that. And those are I wonder if Naja wants to join too. I know Axel is someone I want to invite for sure. There's also a special someone that I do want to try inviting. I don't know if they'll be down to join, but it would be cool. Hold on a second. Maybe they're busy. Okay, let's get everyone else first. Or maybe they already went to bed. Okay. I know I want Shy in here as well. Wait. Wonder if they can join. Are you able to join? Do you have it unlocked? Is Shy awake? Shy might be dead. A good chunk of people probably already went nightmare, so I'm gonna slowly try to invite other people, see if they join or not. Nacho joined. Okay. Lunacchiii is also one I really want in here. Celine, would you be able to join? I wonder. You joined! Thank you! Oh my god. Okay. Alexa. Got 7, I think, if Alexa joins. Okay, we got 7. Oh my god, who do I make my 8-1? Holy crap, I don't know who to make my ace one. It would have been Pyro. But... I wish I had a way to contact him and be like, hey, you awake? I would love for you to join. But alas I don't. Oh my god. I don't know who I want the ace to be though, so... Let's see who all we have. Axel, Lei, Naja, Lunacchiii, Pino, Alexa. I'm stuck between 2 people. I'm stuck between 2 people. Wait, do you think Pyro would be on Twitter? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can try contacting Pyro real fast. See if they actually want to join in. Because I would love for Pyro to join. Okay, yeah, I think Pyro might be down for the kill. Them. Oh. Okay. He's really down for the count. Oh well. Darn. Okay. Wait. Oh. Guess they're not really good. Damn. A good amount of people probably went night-night, huh? It's okay. Holy crap. Alright. Wait. Drifter is on? Wait, really? Wait. Oh. Wait. Are they? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Laser. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Hello. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. What? Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually really happy they got to join. Oh my god. Yay! Okay. Let's go! Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, time to save the world, everyone! The end singer.
You will never reach it. will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I'm ready to wipe at least 3 times. Hug.
Stars must die.
Whoa. Okay, so we gotta be careful with the planets. Got it.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh, okay. We all separate? Off? Let me see.
All of us have known despair.
All of us have known despair. Yes, that is true. And it's up to us to choose how to handle our emotions. Oh, wait.
We have seen the end.
Oh no. Fuck. Oh, you're paying attention.
The same end. Again and again.
What is that? Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay. So far, I literally only dodged one of that. Okay, I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Hey, I dodged one on accident. Let's go. I love it when that happens.
Only emptiness remains. 'Tis so lonely that the stars. We have seen the end.
Holy smokes. That was close. There is no happiness in life. I totally know
it may be found.
I totally know how to dodge, guys. I swear. This is a little awkward. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm assuming takes us to LB there. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh god! I barely made it out. Alive. Holy shit. Okay. I lost track of my mouse.
Your suffering is at the end. This is a kindness.
Ah! Ah!
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Is there only one spot together now? Yeah, wrong button.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I hit the floor. Okay. Oh, from here, right? Okay.
If there is no happiness in life,
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell. Okay.
there is only one place it may be found.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming it's 2, 1. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my god. Holy shit.
No matter. You only delay.
I don't know if I did it or not.
This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
What? 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 I'm confused. What? Eh? 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 Nani?
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Wait! Am I being bamboozled? What's going on? I'm so confused.
We will stand against fate.
Oh my god.
No matter the cost.
Eh?
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
It's on the wind. Holy shit.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh my gosh. Did we finally do it? Oh my god. Did we do it?
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Did we do it? Oh my god. Holy shit. You guys scared me. You guys scared me. I thought I mistimed it and fucked up. Oh my god. G-pose time? G-pose. Yes, yes. This/sit. Or pose. Or something. What? I thought I messed up. I thought I fucking messed up, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Metacami's also doing a G post. Holy shit. Guys, I fucking did it! I fucking did it! Holy shit, Kito. Kito, stop! Kito, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mia, thank you so much for the gifted subsequent. Thank you, thank you. Kanfas, Kusa, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome into Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Vix, thank you so much for giving a gifted sub to Larry. Thank you, thank you. Chetana, Nae, Venti, Millie, Yosara, Yet Another Broken World, Ejikaruna, Axel Lavi, and Hug, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Jules Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. They freaking... When the silence were praying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Serena, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Ayame, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Pitchman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for all your supports. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate them. Holy shit. Okay. Now I shall leave. Thank you for joining. Oh, thank you everyone who who joined in on the party. So if you guys don't know, all of these people right here, including more, I would have loved to invite more people because a good chunk of you guys are people I play with every day, like doing dailies and everything, and I appreciate you all for constantly being there for my journey. Ayame, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you. Jessa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I appreciate everyone who was able to make it. I tried inviting those who were like, who I viewed as pretty important to me, and also those who I feel haven't really had much of a chance to play with me as often. So yeah, thank you so much for joining, guys. I appreciate you guys. Alright. Let's go, let's go. I'm not ready for the cutscene. I don't think I'm ready for this cutscene because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a huge ass cutscene after this. But okay, let's go. Holy smokes. Yo, what's up, Xenos? How you doing, buddy? Is Meteon okay?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Look at how he kneeled down. It's so cute.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Meteon, do you remember us?
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
It was always there. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Oh, it's you.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Oh my god.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh my god. Oh! She's back! She's back!
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
She's so cute.
I will create a path back to your ship. where your dear friends await.
She's so cute.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Meteon, you're back. Oh my god. What? It looks like a shooting star. Just like her name meaning, right? If I remember correctly. Oh.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Right, I forgot he was here. Sorry, Xenos. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming and all, but
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I would hope so.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Eh? Part of me wants to pick one. Another part of me wants to pick three. Okay. Let's go with number one, because that was the first choice I wanted to take. But then I started debating between 1 and 3, so we're gonna go with 1. Oh my god.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Wait.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Every step we take echoes in our way. So he defeats Xenos. Wait, can I even defeat him? Like, okay, we'll see. How many times am I going to die to Xenos? What does that face out of? So down to another where it all begins. Okay.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Bruh.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Wait. Okay. Hellfire. This is where I stand in here, right? Okay.
Show me your vaunted force.
Act more? Wait! Suddenly we're talking in a freaking dragon language? Hello? Sir?
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
Wait! Ow! Fuck! That hurts!
A test of your reflexes.
This is awkward.
A test of your reflexes.
Well, anyway.
Mine for the taking.
This is very awkward, sir. You clearly know what you're doing, and I'm just clicking random buttons, hoping that it works out. I would like to let you know this. Oh, this is so awkward. Not an ice field, bro. Okay. Okay.
Test of your reflexes.
Okay. Oh no. Ah! Hi. Yo, what's up? Let me just heal real fast, yeah? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't wanna test my reflexes, sir. My reflexes are very, very bad. They're very, very, very bad. Please. I swear to God. What? Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait. Wrong ability. Haha. I'm smart. Yes. Very, very smart. Diamond Dust, let's go! What you doing with his sales ability, huh?
Ah, my soul! How burns!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within.
Oh, fuck.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Bruh.
I have you!
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Bruh. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
What the what? 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 What in the fucking fucks the fuck? I don't want to test my reflexes, sir. I already explained this to you. Hi! Let's go! I don't fucking know what I'm doing still! I don't know what the fuck is going on!
Show me your fortitude!
Oh my god, fuck. Ah! Ah! Itte! Itta! 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 Itte! Ah, やべえ。やばいよ。You know what? I'm just trying to heal, bro. Oh, hell no!
Mine for the taking!
Wait, ちょっと待って待って待って待って
Of your reflexes.
I don't want to take my reflexes, sir. of it. Oh, I didn't get hit. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gaming. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yo. Can you chill with the Akmorn, please? Like, holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh my god.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
How long do I have to fight you for?
Now this is my moment. Our moment.
Oh my god, wait. I totally was, yeah. Go honey, go! Go honey, go! Go honey, go! Come on honey, you got this! Gun at it! 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 Yeah! Gun at it! Gun at it! Oh my god! I love being a Lala, guys. I love being a Lala. That looks so great, so fucking amazing.
That I should lose again.
How disappointing.
Oh. Oh, Haru. Oh.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Bro, we dead tired. It's Oh my god. Aria. Aww. Wow. Ah.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Did you find
Aria.
fulfillment?
Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Oh! Is that a teleporter? Wait. I thought we had that yeeted out. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Oh. Goodbye, Xenos. Goodbye.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Oh.
Someone, and
Oh. Wait. Oh.
you can't leave us. Not like this.
Alistair.
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
Oh.
Are you with us?
I've been lying. Alistair.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? fighting alone. Never do that again.
They stole it too.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for the time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Alice.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Eh? Ganbare Haru. Ganbare. 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 Oh.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh my god. Oh, everyone's watching. Oh my god. Oh. What? Is Lord Ian in Haiti? Oh. What? I'm so happy. What? Are they waiting for us to land?
Is that?
Hello. Hi everyone.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! We're back!
Hi. Oh my god.
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Oh, Alpha! Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I bet they feel really proud.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. She's literally like, screw waiting, I'm going to see them. Oh.
Welcome home!
Oh. We're home. We're home. Holy crap, we made it home. Wow. Holy shit. We made it home. Congrats, Luna. Oh my god. Laysa, holy shit, Laysa, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. What the fuck? Holy shit, thank you. To all those who got your gifted stuff, I hope you all enjoy your MOS, and please remember to thank Laysa. Oh my god. We did it. We freaking did it. We walked to the end. 12 hours and 30 minutes? All fucking worth it. Congrats on finishing MSQ. Thank you. Holy crap. You did it. I did it. I'm proud of you, Luna. The story broken people, but you made it through. I made it through. I may not be in one whole piece, but I made it through. You can skip these credits, but not the second one. Eh? What do you mean? Congrats, Luna. Thank you. I'm scared. Okay, hi. Yeah, I won't skip. No worries. Holy crap, and Walker. It's such an emotional ride. I told you once you cross the threshold in Elfish, you wouldn't want to stop until the end. Welcome to the end. I didn't think that it would happen, but it ended up happening. You could have taken screenshots of your fight with Xenos. I should have. I'm sad I missed out on the fist fight, but still worth it. No matter how many times I see the cutscene, I still break down in tears. Congratulations! Now Final Fantasy 14 really starts. And test your reflexes, not my reflexes. Congratulations, Luna. I'm happy that you let us walk with you on this journey. Thank you so much for joining on this journey. Thank you. I appreciate it. A test of your reflexes. No, stop. I don't want to test my reflexes. You know where my Gunbreaker macro comes from? Yeah, I do. Congrats on finishing and Walker. Thank you. Hey, Cat. Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mikenya, Mike-nya? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Shada Diza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Kirazia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. Thank you for the headpat. Thank you. So about the reflexes, I have no reflexes. Hey, you passed the reflex test more than I did, really? Oh my god. Good job on getting through those reflexes. I tried my best, coach. Sit down easy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I saw you while we were waiting for you to reach the end. I am so thankful for everyone being there. You guys actually made it a lot more emotional just because you guys made me realize how much my journey... A test of your emotion? You guys made me realize how long and how big my journey was. How many people I met along the way. And you guys are a part of my journey, a part of my adventure, and this is Thuncat. Yes, it is Thuncat. It's really good, right? Yeah. Strong art dash J-Man. This is Thuncat. Hello. My turn. Oh my god. I thought they gave Xenos the best end possible. Honestly, I think it was really good. We love you, Luna. Keep being awesome, Kay. You keep being awesome too. Oh my god. I'm very happy. With the fact that we got to visit Elpis. We got to meet Emmett, Hermes, Vanat, and everyone else. Have you checked Streamlabs? I need to check Streamlabs. I saw that there was a donation, but I didn't get to read it out. Okay. So, Murakami, thank you so much for $20. Thank you. Through you we live. Very fitting words for what the science gave to push you forward. Forge ahead, Star Bunny. And Fireheart, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you. Stay strong, Luna. Keep the faith. At Journey's End, we'll meet again. We will. Oh, thank you so much for the donations, guys. Thank you. Did you know that when you were fighting Mommy Heidelin earlier, Lacia bet that you would wipe? Yeah, she had every right to be confident in that. I was so confused. The course of 10 years of story. 10 years of story. And I absolutely loved it so much. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fully go through ARR again, reading the words word by word anymore. But the rest of the story, I probably would go through it again. I'm so glad no one said anything about Take LB3. Yeah, my chat is normally really good at hiding those type of stuff from me and letting me wipe at least 4 times before I realize, oh, I'm supposed to LB. Here you go for completing it, Walker. Thank you so much, Deadly. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Did you know after Asinian sacrifice Aether Currents became available after that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense because of the wind stuff. Mama Lacia knows her child. She really does. There isn't anything confirmed about the teleporter appearing, but there's a popular theory. It's a final gut punch through Ultima Dynamis to pass you from the will of your friends, desire to help you move forward. In the end, there was only one friend left who was final, content, and happy. The one person to ever make him feel alive when he accepted him. And in the end, after both giving their everything, he could be happy and help take your final steps back. Oh, because Dynamis is what you're feeling. So after he was happy and after he satisfied with the battle with his feelings was the one who brought the teleporter to you. That would make sense, actually. Yeah, I can see that. And the fact the other tanks don't mate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Naja actually would take specifically for that reason too. I since I know Naja well enough, Naja definitely did that on purpose. Like, there was more. I thought $20 only. Got one. Oh, thank you so much for the 500. Thank you. 1500. Thank you. The theory is Zeno sent you back. Possibly, yeah. I didn't even bet because I didn't notice the poll, but I would have probably lost because of trusting you not to win. Then again, it was Naja who took LV3 in the end. Wait, did he? Oh, I tried my best. I tried. I didn't know. I thought I clicked it. With his last string, Xenos gave the last of his life. You could return home knowing... You actually did at the very last second. Damn. I thought I clicked it, my bad. It was an honor to... Oh, so Naja was the one who popped it. Okay. Damn. Naja! I'm gonna get on him later for that. I clicked it half a second after Naja? Really? So not too much emotional damage after this. I don't know. I don't know. I get emotional really easily. Like, look, we're going through memory lane here. They even have Hashafon on the screen right now. What did you think of the zone music becoming more complex with each sacrifice? It made me feel really emotional. Like, I didn't notice it at first, but I began to notice it. I began to notice it, and I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? And it's just like, it kind of helps with like the whole entire building to where it's like, as they are helping you survive, the music is building on to that too. Thank you for choosing one. For what? I'm glad they did real ending in 6.0 unlike Shadowbringers where it wasn't really over until 5.3. 5.3 with a little bit, yeah. So how many tissues did you go through with this, I wonder? Enough. Prison aesthetic, well, 6.1 is a new story after all. I'm actually excited to see what the new story is. 12 hours and 30 minutes, and you are closing into 13 hours. Yeah, I am. That's because generally a story arc finished at point 3 and the new arc starts in point 4 and what very special. At point 3 it hurt me when it dropped in the... You're supposed to click it at 5-second mark, even though Naja got it off, I still died. Oh, I'm sorry! I was trying to like, I don't know if it was supposed to be like the last second or something. We're the only one who didn't get the LV buff. But you had your take privilege on Xenos. Meanwhile, I baited him good, hooked him in fast, and show plenty of patience as a fisher of light. I see. So what do you think of the latest music called Flow, the one with Mitsuan? It was so... the choice she made for Vanna, it gave her a solace she always sought. The reason she stayed behind after leaving the conversation, will men find his way without her? She cries from relief. Oh, you sell Papa Limo? Oh my god. Now you know who Heidelin met when she was speaking through Cryo, says she brought back the soul of Ophelia, and one other who might be a part to play from the first. Beat the game? I beat Endwalker. Hi Zen, welcome in. Lo also placed with Vanna. Do you know why you could summon Emmett and Heisler? Emmett's soul hung onto you when you beat him, and Heisler's soul on the moon when you met the real him the first time. That's how Emmett could be the narrator, and Heisler spoke through your dreams. They were always by your side. Oh, yeah. Emmett. Oh my god. Time for work. Good luck, Lapis. Good luck at work. Bye bye. Oh my god. $4. After Endwalker 2, the song Answer has new meaning. Answers in Heidelin saying sorry. Meanwhile, Flo is Heidelin saying thank you. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Yeah, with the whole entire scene with Vanna walking through her homeland during the final days, with Answer playing, just because I already knew the lyrics, it hit me so hard. Especially with, like, since I knew what lyrics was coming in that great moment, I was just like, oh no. Welcome and well met. Oh my god, those are the lyrics, right? My brave little spark. Man, the song is great. Enough theory crafting about Heisler and Emmett. Yeah, she says she moved a soul. I love how Emma was just like, I can really hear her laughing about me forgetting. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know, who has the stupidest hat in the whole Final Fantasy 14 and why? I didn't remember, but it was I who had forgotten. Yes, I love that part. I'm not playing the long con to break Hades. Honestly, it's Lord Heian and Serena too. I saw Serena, like for Hythe and Emmett reuniting for the first time. You yourself said he'd eat those words, and he did. He definitely did. Your friends no longer need to fight their fight. Both are subversions of his part lines. No fight left to fight. No life left to live. Yeah. I love how Emmett just radiated pure, oh for God's sake, energy. Yes. We love him so much. Look, it's Asahi. And it's so close to man. Is the man always will be the man? And the challenging Square Enix and telling spoilers for the next 2 expansion location. Is that... Wait, this is Tsukuyomi's music, right? Also you! And what was delayed by 2 weeks, it begged to Yoshida to announce he knew it would upset fans, but not only did they fix bugs, he thought that the ending wasn't good enough, so the whole speech of Emmett's, where he tells you about stuff still undiscovered, was added in 2 weeks delay. I see! Emmett's spoiling future expansions, poggers. Congrats on that, thank you Lynn. Thank you. Tsukuyomi arc is the end of Stormblood after all. Yeah, that is true. I love Suyu though. Suyu was really great. Suyu was like what, 4.3? I just love that he didn't want us to feel like aimless. He gave us new goals to work on. Yeah, he did. Not appearing in the Sea of Souls meant she truly found her peace and passed on rather than stay behind. Oh, that is true. We didn't see Tsukuyomi. I was wondering if we would see her because we saw Asa here, but yeah. Skya's, guys. one of the proud fathers that we have in this game. So you can't be in the live stream. She became a primal. Oh, is that why? Oh. I see. Isel was there. But Isel didn't really die as a primal, right? I think it's because Suyu probably died as a primal. I like the idea of Suyu truly passing on. Honestly, me too. I think she deserves it after everything she went through. When our friends call, he never fails to answer and lend his talent, so Yuna and it will come when needed in Ultimato. You know, you are right about that. Hytlodeus did say that. She died as a primal? I thought she transformed back. She tanked the Guardian Missile during Asa's Law. I think that counts as dying in primal form. Ah. Let's just go with Suyu probably was able to find peace, honestly. I like that. I like that theory a lot better. They all, our beloved, most loveliest of branches. If you want to argue she reverted, then so did Suyu in the end. I honestly didn't remember that. I don't remember much. Snake. How many tears were shed in Ultimato? A lot. I think I was crying like every 5 to 10 minutes. It seems all Aether returns to the ice stream after youth, even from souls who die far away. When Philia was returned to the sea, and Emmett was dragged back. Let's go. By the way, Endwalker logo is not the moon, but a dying star, FYI. What? Oh. I see. Before you asked about the rest of Zodiac's cards, Yoshida said they disappeared too when Zodiac died. Same with Heidelin, there's no trauma, unfulfilled life purposes, or anything holding her back, especially with her Aether heavily distressed. You can see the star in Ultimato. I see. Duly noted. Look at dad cred. This is Dunkirk. Almost dead. We'd be drawn into the ethereal sea and recycled into a completely new person with no memory of any past lives. Yeah. Dad cred. Not dead cred. I bonk. Amaranth is a very lovely place. You see, you even got to see from the ethereal area her brother's body possessed and forced to betray Xenos, which I am sure brought her satisfaction. The ship wasn't traveling to the moon at all. It was the dying star. I see. Figured they weren't the Gongon, but still, had all the same marks. Like 4th or 5th time Istola has died, I believe. But the ones that broke me was Graha asking. We promised we take him on adventure, and Alizar's plea not out of uttering the word of light, but she sees us as a friend and a person first, yes. And how it's just not fair to keep pushing on us. I know! The fact that they actually treat us like an actual human being rather than just some savior of the world. I think that's one of the main reasons why I love Hoshapon so much. Ishtola dying for the 1 millionth time. Iron Face! Iron Face! You mean I shouldn't believe the child? Da 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 da. Our everyone is lost in the flood. Your brother just came in the way, just a blind. Is the world and do we cast to tomorrow? Heroes from beyond the rift. Keith, Michael. Dude, we love Graha. You still need to answer Vinet's question. Has your journey been worthwhile? Has it been good? It definitely has been worthwhile, in my opinion. Like, it's a matter of saying those we lost on the way, those we have yet to meet, and such. Those we have met, those we have yet to meet. I think the journey has been really fun, and I absolutely enjoyed the journey so much. There was so much that was put into, like, the amount of emotions I shed in this game. I don't think I've shed as many tears for a game before as I have for this game. By the way, Luna, there's some voices you don't recognize during the walk. There's a video in Spoiler channel on Discord. I see. Thank you. Congrats on finishing 6.0. Thank you. Whoever says they got through Ultimate Goal without crying either skips cutscene or is a liar. God, my eyes hurt with that wall of text. When he got Ultimate Duel, knew it was a fake out, and two streams screamed at Ishtola. Now she can't keep doing this to us. She can't keep killing herself time and time again. How he knows each time she comes back, but fear is one of the times her cat lies will run out. Oh my god. When I completed 6.0, I told myself my standards for storytelling were going to be unfair going forward. I am a really sensitive person, so a lot of times whenever like something hits me, I just stare at my screen in silence, and I just wonder why. In my brain, I'm just like, she has like 5 lives left anyway. Be careful though. 2 new story expansions have come out so far, so you're not entirely free from spoilers yet. No worries. I will catch up eventually, and I will be free of spoilers. It's okay, bud. This background music is the dev's cheat code on tugging heartstrings to the players now. Yeah, because it's basically playing you through the very start of your journey up until the very moment of the here and now, of the present, and I absolutely love it. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime. This song, by the way, is called Dynamis. I love it so much. Oh, it's called Dynamis? Wow. It shows the no more promises option for Graha, and he apologized for forcing me to experience losing him again. Oh. Oh. Funny Daniel. Yes, it's funny Daniel. Piano time. But no friend, and smile better suits a hero. But remember that we live, for the rains have ceased, and we have been blessed with another beautiful day. But at the end of it all, there is but two things left. May we be friends and have a test of your reflex. Almost a 13-hour stream. I had time to sleep. Yeah, I'm glad you had time to sleep. I hope you slept well. I tuned in just in time for you to be finishing Endwalker. Yeah, welcome. I hope we meet again. If not this life, then maybe another. A flower, yes, on your return, I will give you a beautiful flower. I'm glad I woke up before the last trial. Good morning to you. There's still epilogue. Yeah, where's... The music is too good to skip, bro. Oh my gosh. And Walker, when we were like unconscious at the ship, and everyone was telling us, was begging for us to wake up, it broke my heart. Can't wait for MSQ. I finished it like 2 months ago. Oh damn. Nair was intense. That Nair was really intense and very heavy on the heart. Especially with like the whole entire saving the child one. Oh my god. When I got to the end after Emmett snapped, it never occurred to me until I revisited Elvis that she finally got the flowers she was promised, stepping her back. She did get the flowers. Almost 13-hour stream, damn, yeah. My phone is dying. Matsuya King, the babe, yeah. We save. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna wake up with such a headache because of how dehydrated I am from all the crying. Honestly though, it was well spent. Tears well spent. Hermes! Hermes! Sweet boy. But... oh my gosh. Drink more water. Palaka's Den arc was so intense. It really was. Nana! Stereo! You heard her, ladies and gents. Let's fix that dehydration. Stop. Don't do that. My stomach isn't feeling well. Hermes is a good boy. Pandania was a douche. All of creation bent my will. Are you guys just quoting stuff now? Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh, it's the hug! I'm actually really happy Uriranji finally got his hug, honestly. I've been watching all day. I've got 10k channel points saved up. Hey, nice. Thank you for the hug pass. Thank you. Will you live to see the end? Heidelin. The not. Oh my god. The whole entire choice is just trying to say thank you, Heidelin, or like, something else with the Not's name. And I was just like, I have to choose one with the Not's name, bro. From Broken Stars Fall, Tears of Pain. I had a couple of miracles saved, specifically for the child. Really? Oh my god. I like how you can hear all the primals talking too. That was really cool. Fun fact, Lunacchiii getting the hug and closure with Murita's parents is Yoshida's favorite scene, and one that breaks him a lot. After everything, I refuse to call her anything but her real name. Exactly! Like, that was me with Raha, that's me with the Na. Like, if you give me a choice to call him by his name, call her by her name, I'm going to call them by their names. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. From broken skies follows tears of flame. Begin. Rejoice! Gurda being grumpy and Susanoo just going, chill out and rejoice was pretty funny, yes. It was absolutely amazing. I loved it. Same, but it's one of those things I have... Meet Tion, oh my gosh. I have to fight in streams when they haven't discovered it yet. But not probably hadn't heard her name spoken at all in 12,000 years. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. I probably should stand up and stretch too. So this is Flow, right? Enemies, we're calling about your familiar extended warranty. For the start, no good in loser. We're gonna show you the power of hope. This band version. Luna unlocked Ultimate Door. She can go G-pose on the flower garden. Oh yeah, the flower garden. Oh. So answers is her saying sorry and flow is her saying thank you. I need to look at the lyrics for flow now because of that. For Xenos, his title of Viator means traveler in Latin, and it was really pissed at Azim over our betrayal. I do like this lo-fi version. Might need to bully the Luna to do 8th occurrence. Mokas. Yeah, there's a lot of new music you can hear. Bet you are listening to Flow now. Yeah. I need to, like, look at the lyrics later though. Stream rivers and lakes. Remember how Xenos became Xenos Viator Gaivis? Yeah, I remember the Guardians talking about that. Prepare your screenshot button. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like the worst trick to get it. Was the journey worth it? It was worth it. I got my screenshot button ready. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Equals trader, but actually means traveler. I see. Instead of going with a knot for Heidelin or Emmet for Zodiac, Azim literally just noped out to find a third option. There's a video on Final Fantasy 14 YouTube channel that Flo has scenes from the game. I'll catch your tears. Okay, I don't know anything about the Azim though. Xenos is our exact mirror in every way. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, aw. Look at us walking. Ah. Oh. Oh my gosh, no way! Hi guys! Oh, Mityan! Oh. Oh.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Eh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Oh.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Oh.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Oh.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Oh.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
What?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
No more science of the seventh dawn? What? Eh? Nani? Eh?
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. Wait. Bruh. Did I just get bamboozled? Oh my god. I can't believe I just got bamboozled.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Yeah, we do need some rest, honestly. Everyone does.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Oh my god.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh my god, that did it.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Kick.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Ah. Holy smokes. Ah. Hi Manny. Hi Koku. Hi Tuborg. Starnix and Real Bunny. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Should I continue and talk to everyone? What's a good stopping point? I don't know a good stopping point. My phone is dying. I'm not gonna be able to use my model anymore. You know, if my phone dies, it's fine, right? Oh my god. Okay. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I have never felt more compelled to hone my own skills that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. If Eric means to visit Limsa and I will join him and continue my search. I know not where we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint of or 3 at the Drowning Wench. 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I consider returning to Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous Wandering Minstrel, but I thought I might share... Wait, Wandering Minstrel? But I thought I might share with the Guardians the tale of your epic deeds, extend them to an olive branch of song, if you will. Go on, Hunter, don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to be here at this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'd never be half the man my brother was. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I'll do my best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Ah, but now that Archer has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Okay, ma'am. So glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be with the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlian astrology. I must follow Archer's lead and continue to hone my skills. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it was yesterday. To think how far we all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course, though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present. I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me as an equal. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I means to set off to Corvus. We expect that the tensions between Garleans and Corvusi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. The salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Every step we take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, And I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest between your journeys, do come and join me on the turns for old time's sake. Arnvold has pressing matters according to him anyway. I pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me to tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the silence is spent, I intend to resume my work at Roger's Range. I suppose Arnvold will need support to Giovanna too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Aww. Feels a little strange now me Link's pearl's gone quiet, since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that. I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I start by heading to Mericidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Hey yo, we'll see you there, maybe. There's been naught but chaos since the Telephoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we weathered it all and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now the peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we can go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Lunacchiii via Dharma. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met. But look at you now, you've grown into quite the young lass. Just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Homei. Haru, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewell is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose on a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheres. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellites. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual standing. Adeline, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis but not so nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this impressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strive to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for men results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true, I've grown fond of their company. Aww, cute. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oftentimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you, I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Aww. Hello, just an orange ball. Hi, Kain. Welcome, welcome. Haru, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. What it is to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received news reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Ethy. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlingen too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out wherever we can, of course, as individual. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphenai. Aww, they were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Aww. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming to face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many memories of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Aww. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. we can talk about this. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levier. Oh my gosh. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I will be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Aww. What? Lacia, thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome in. Hold on. There we go. To everyone who's new here, hi, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Linna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin. Yeah, those games. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you all enjoy your stay. I understand that, following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou hast discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilson and Blowida, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder, thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Aww. Oh my god. Bruh. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes. The Hunnish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Niven and Caresa's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. Wait. Aww. Aww. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Oh, that's so good to hear, though. Aww. Oh, Haru, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Aww, what a good child. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Shylian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabart contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand in benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Haru, from the bottom of my heart. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in Lectus, but unfortunately, he could not be here today. When it's convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. We should. I agree. Octafro1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Haru, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Zenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind, for us to make a decision, a reason that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threat arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such time, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel alert for the task yourself. Yes? Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Aww. Staring contest. Staring contest. Oh my god. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you're in your keep now. You talk as if the science this solution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer call to actions, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Vietra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Damnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Mitzion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Shalayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Shalayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. Aww. Aww. I'm happy for Vitra. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vietra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Migasmer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheres with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to embroil in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lens, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Aww, that's so cute. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Razathan will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Devner, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard, thus attired, and be the talk of Imperium, if not all court pit. Oh my god, it's idiot! Oh my gosh. Oh, I should mention that Aaronville has kindly agreed to share odds of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Well, yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he is also a certified appraiser, specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Well, 3 more. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back. There we go. Sorry, the camera was not working. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm back. our champion and savior, I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way in healing magic, so now I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you accomplished. Mitsun defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Orionje as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science. On the world stage, there'll never be an end to little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this space, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Haru, I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? What kind of question? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Wait, that's cute. That's cute. In case you have not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Aww, considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot of her budding empire. She claimed the lot for her budding empire. Lol. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great lengths. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been on my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetherius and the ancients, glimpses of Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, But ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the results of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential of corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. For what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences once only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. Why not? I don't think that's a bad idea. Of course it won't be the same, but maybe there will be some people who will read it over and over and over again about your tales. It's not the same as you telling it in person, but still, it's something. Very well. Then I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our adventure into the great expanse have prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. That is definitely true, Stella. That is true. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the last repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plan to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends, bittersweet memories we have, but from the look on her face, the joy outweighs the sorrows. Oh, please. Oh, Haru, might you have a moment to talk? Wow, he actually pulls us up to the side. With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never became caretaker of the tower, never became a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. Aww. for an added benefit, new mysteries often find their ways to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on the new adventure together, unlike anything we've experienced before. Aww. Aww. Whenever you have time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Aww. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. Oh my gosh. Please. I give head pats. As much as we've already seen, there's so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Aww. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Aww. Cute. Thank you for the headphones. Thank you. By the way, have you spoken with Faye Olo of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? It's probably because we're not talking to them enough. I'm sorry if they're not letting us talk to you. It's not my fault, I swear. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Oh my god, it's the Argos one. Ah! I got flowing freaking footballs too? Yo! Oh my god!
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Aww.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
What?
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that,
Oh.
has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Hi.
Indeed.
Hi guys.
Fair point.
What's up? What's up?
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Mitzion. Right? Did I see that correctly? Well, we're going to visit all the places that Emma told us to visit. That's what we're gonna do. Aww. Bye, Mitzion. Aww. Aww. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Aww. Wait. Aww.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Is it? Who I think it is?
And yet, something stirs.
There's only one other white-cloaked person that I know. That's a tiny being. There's only one other white-cloaked person that I know.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Oh my gosh. There's only one other person I know that wears a white cloak who's a tiny person. Mind you. Oh my god. You have completed the main scenario quest in Walker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlotte. You may now enter dead ends with NPC avatars. As well, champions of Aetheres, for many and more adventures awaits you. Aww. That its chorus might ring for all. I like how that's the achievement. Holy fucking shit! Holy! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy smokes! What the heck? Hi everyone! What the? Whoa! Holy crap! Oh my god! I was not expecting. Whoa! Is this what you meant by I'll know when it's time to end? When a good time to end is? Wait. Lena, I have a gift for you. Oh. Congrats for clearing Endwalker. Thank you, thank you. Check the achievement from the post lyrics of Charlene. Check achievements. How do I do that again? Right here, right? Achievements. In quests? Oh. Oh shit! Holy... Oh my god! Holy crap, thank you so much, Rhoda! What the fuck? Oh my god! Thank you very much, Rhoda! Holy crap! Thank you, thank you! Forge ahead. You're not to learn. In Endwalker. Achievement quest tab. Oh! Okay. Quests. Wait, what am I looking for? Geared for current race, let's go now. What? Hey, Tiny! Welcome. Start on Wings of Hope. Okay. Where would it be? At the very bottom? Is there a way to filter this? How do I do this? Start on Wings of Hope? Oh, on Wings of Hope. You rise up through the night higher. Oh my god. On Wings of Hope, rise up through the night higher, oh higher, carrying our song fast within your arms. That is chorus might ring for all. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait. The achievements are lyrics too? That's really cool. That is just lyrics, yeah. On wings of hope, you rise up through the night higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradle fast within your arms. That is chorus might ring for all. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Try out my doggle, you see you guys say. Let's try out doggles. What? Argos! What? I can't believe I lost 2,000 points thinking you failed your test of reflexes. What was I thinking, Lamo? I got the Argos, yes! One of us, one of us. Let's check out the new minion too. Look at how cute she is! Oh my gosh! I'm adding this to favorites. She's so cute! Aww. Wow! Yo, we finally finished! We finally finished 6.0! Oh my god! I pushed through to the end! We pushed through to the end. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, there's so many of you. Chat is free, yes, chat is free. Thank you everyone for sticking around and watching though. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. I know a good chunk of you lost sleep trying to watch. So I hope you guys do end up getting good rest. 6.3 comes out in January. Oh wait, I have 6.1 and 6.6 to do first before I bother with 6.3 stuff. But those will be planned for later days. Okay, thank you. I feel old for showing up in Heaven's Way. And thank you everyone for joining me on my stream. You want to continue 6.1? Not this stream. I have to sleep. I need to go sleep. Congratulations, Lena. I'm finishing 6.0. I wish I could be there too. Yeah, good. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who showed up in the game for Ultimato. Oh my gosh, you guys literally made me cry. You guys made me cry, and then the shadows made it worse because it was just like, oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you for the stream. You're the real MVP. Is that so? Oh. Alright. Let me see who all in my friends list are streaming at the moment. And we can stop by their streams. I'll drop you off at their streams. Island by chat. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I would raid King, but he seems to be struggling. Yeah, his stream seems to be struggling at the moment. Poor King. What about Azzy Blue? Oh, they're starting it in Walker. Okay, if I can't find anyone to raid, I'll probably raid them. I wanted to raid someone I actually knew because it's like better raid some Shadow Legends forever at Luna. Join us in watching the sprouts pain and joy. Dawn Whispers doing Alexander? Dawn Whispers, Dawn Whispers. I can't find their channel. Hold on. I'm blind as heck right now. Stop doing Pokemon. Okay, let me go down my raid list real fast. Or not raid list, my list of people who are streaming. Oh look, Lulu is playing World of Warcraft. Yo, that's crazy. There's a bunch of baby streamers online. There's a bunch of baby streamers. Okay. I might just go with the very first suggestion that I saw. Well, the person who's going through MSQ. Because I can't find the other one you guys were talking about. Yeah, I can't find the other one. Damn, I'm just really blind. Holy smokes. The loot is just starting up. Okay. Then sleep deprived after 14 hours. No. Oh, no. Tosim, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Holy smokes. Okay, I heard someone going through Heaven's Ward, and as someone who loves Heaven's Ward, I'm tempted to rate them. What was it? What was it? Congratulations on finishing in Walker. Thank you, thank you. I joined Steel Smid Heavensward after the vault, and it's been a pleasure to watch your journey, your joy, your pains. Glad you enjoyed the story, and there's plenty more to come still. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, the vault completely destroyed me, honestly. Like, NDD20. Oh, AC. Okay, okay. Oh, I found Dawn Whisper too. Okay. No. I think we're gonna stop by Azzy Blue actually. Because, you know, I think how did we punch Xenos in the face? Yeah, we did. I think it would be very interesting to rewatch Endwalker, I guess. You know, Azzy's Blue? Yeah, we're gonna stop by their stream. Okay, thank you everyone for joining on the stream, by the way. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry I was really indecisive on who to raid. Thank you guys. Hope you guys have a lovely, wonderful day or night. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. Sleep well, so dreams like the Netflix bite. And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have lots of yummy nom noms. Hope you hydrate. Oh, you're ending? Yes, yes I will. Hope you hydrate lots and lots. Have a good, wonderful day or night. Bye bye. Thank you for joining me on my journey through Final Fantasy 14, and I'll see you guys for 6.1. Yeah.